vibes and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Hear that call, dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough word, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room. What's going on, my people? What do we got? Pushing down a little bit right here. Finally broke out of that little channel we had. Good morning, rolling. Rolling. Here we go. Look at that big push down. Wow. Back to the pivot, pushing over. Let me see if we can figure that out, Nick. I don't know that we can. I don't know why I'm so quiet this morning. I'll keep trying. I may have to get real close to the mic. I'm not sure. All right, I swipe down to the 780s, then boom, back up 100 points. There's Mark. Good morning. Good morning.
Candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies.
All right, came down, retested the 9 and 14 EMAs, pushing back up, right up there in the traffic in the 50 and the 200. Just wants to push right now, doesn't it?
Shark in a bar, betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin.
Good morning, Sinister. Good morning. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Welcome to the tack room. All right, I'm still trying to push right here. We did. Good fourth. I hope everybody had a good fourth as well. Tried to break out right there. Man, I'm a little leery right now. Little leery. 929.30 has been a cap so far. Maybe it breaks. Yeah, I kind of look like a nice little bull flag right here, but a little scared right here. Is this where they're trying to push it to? Be a little triple top maybe? Or is this the one we needed? That's a nice little pullback to get to push over it. Good morning, Mr. Twister. And look at that 5-minute candle. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Good morning, Fish. Good morning. Good morning, good sir. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on. Little retest of the 200 right there. She's trying to pop. She could still have to come down to that 850. I'll try one long right here at 892s. Just see if we can get back to the top of that. See if we can push over this. Get up to these 950s maybe. What's ES doing? Let's add ES in here. Let's put them down here. All right, kind of showing a little bit of downside right here, so I don't know. I have to come back down here and tag this. This right here didn't have a wick on the bottom of it. We're going to add one right there. I'm going to add two right there, see if it pops. You're not getting that pop. Okay, nice flush. Good morning, Nom. Good morning, good sir. Welcome to the tack room, guys. All right, I'm going to take a couple off right there as we go into those EMAs. I'm going to go ahead and drop some stops in right here. No wick on the bottom of this candle, so it probably has to come put that wick on. Neural, good morning, Neural. Good morning. Thanks for being here. Maybe good afternoon where you are. Either way, good day, sir. Sinister up 450, might be done for the day. You can go back to sleep. All right, we're out of that trade, guys. We're flat again. Made a little bit. Nothing to write home about.
What this ride's about, I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new.
Came down, I lost 400. I rebought the bottom 10 micros and made 450. Seems like success to me. Seems like success to me.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all.
Just having fun. Amen. Man, it looks strong with this. Could be a really nice bear flag, right? Let's see if it rejects off these VWAP and EMAs right here. They're getting tight. Kiss Lie, good morning, good sir. Good morning.
Shake the ground. Oh, yeah. Chat room talking live. Hey. Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks
125 point mowing range. That's a pretty nice field, isn't it? That's a nice field. That's the kind of field I want to be mowing. Yeah, this is a pretty nice little push right here. Here's the 920s. Be a little careful right here.
Chasing tail, push NASDAQ, push those candles.
8:45, 9 o'clock news. Yeah. Look at this little top right here just to fool everybody, right?
Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it
Dragging the screen.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
That's a nice wick.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price
Which way, which way?
one shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love,
I'm gonna try a little short right here if it pushes back down.
maybe it's just.
Sinister's long. I like it. I like the strength.
But I'll be here till the closing bell's done. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Nice push. Sinister's out. Nice. I want to see it hold right here. I still don't like there's no wick on the bottom of that previous candle.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
There's not one on the 5. The 5 looks golden.
Zero dawn nodding and that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together.
Nice pop right there.
Screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread.
Nice job, Greg. Nice job, Greg.
Good new whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news.
All that just go all the way back down.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
ATR's 35. She's moving today. Indeed. Indeed. Is this short? Can it keep pushing? 30,010 is our session high. Our overnight high, I guess.
Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean.
Let's try the long.
Revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup.
Stop will be below 895. Trying to slow down here. I'm going to lead one off just for a second. Just shooting for these highs.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I had the pin,
can we get that push? Can we get that push?
If I pass the evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on the tail.
That's what we want to chat.
Telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce.
There's about 30 points, guys. There's about 30.
Mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later,
there's 40. Let's see if we can get that little pop up here.
Risk management important, guys.
I'm gonna take it off right before the 30,000s if we do.
That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call.
I'm gonna guarantee myself 20 points.
Blown by Monday. Trading Cowboy, giddy up.
And there you go. There's TP. A little over 50 point, a little quick trade. Mark got out of the long. I missed it. Mark, and finally just had to go for it. Just had to go for it. Yeah, I should have waited for the 30, yeah. After that little inversion, but we didn't have that little wick down here. That still kind of bothered me. And then I just kept waiting. And Left about 50 points on the table. All right, let's see what she does now. Let's see what she does now. ES was right there at the pivot point. That's probably why we got that pullback coming up. Look at that pivot point on ES. Caught 45, but could have had 50, 65. Yeah. I hate it because I feel like when I trail it, I end up 20 points short too. When I take set a TP, I end up 20 points short. I like my TPs a lot more. I feel a little more conviction in them because it's, you can look back to the left a little bit, see that shoulder. Just took a couple dumb trays, was down. I got myself back green on the day. Nice job, Mark. Nice job. She's trying to push again. I don't know. We're going to get that pop 330 now. Can we get that pop 330? Watching from TV. Hey, good morning, Sugar. I got all kinds of monitors going right now where I'm at, so it's not my usual setup. I'll wait for the news. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. There's nothing wrong with that.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
Let's see if we're going for that 30. I'm going to try one little here. See if we can push through that high. Not a lot on the bone right here, but kind of sitting here waiting, aren't we? Sitting here waiting to see what they say. Sugar, I was testing a strategy that is in the previous session, 30-minute ORB. Cool. Nice. Keep us posted. Yeah, I don't know, Mark. I don't know. I thought we were going to get that little pop.
Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in neon night.
Do have news coming in about 2 minutes. Near the top of the 15-minute brings to hold. Indeed, indeed.
Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it.
News coming in less than a minute. Less than a minute. Let's see what happens right here.
Let's go, let's ride.
About 30 seconds to news. Yes, sir, Sugar Trader. You got it. News coming. I'm going to set a stop down here, way down here, just in case something crazy happens, I guess. I really don't want to get taken out of this either way, but... Coming down to the 200. Pulled back up over the 50.
Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back, let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
Can't get that push. EMAs are kind of pointing down a little bit. Let's see what this candle does. There's our little doji.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house.
Want this one to close up here. There we go. Keep pushing.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel
Alright,
the
I like
old
it.
world fade.
Like
New
it.
frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum.
Alright, it needs a hold right there. That's the crucial point right there. It's got a hold.
Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon
If we can get a push back up over that 975, that shoulder right there, it'll be looking good. It's got to push though. If it refills this whole body, we're gonna get some downside.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these knees.
No, we just can't get that push.
Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Ride, ride, ride. That's how this cowboy rolls. Screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those handles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those handles, chase that sky, click that ticker.
All right, cleaning up that candle with no wick on it. Here comes the 50.
Chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout.
No, it's not, Mark. Not yet.
Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride.
EMAs are pointed down. Keep that in mind, guys.
Call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. Trading Cowboy.
50's trying to hold it. He keeps testing it.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night.
I don't like it. I'm fixing the reverse. Come on, give me something to talk about. Give me something to talk about right here. Next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Thank goodness, Mark. Yeah, those 920s are looking pretty solid right now. Luckily, the 50 was right there also, and that's kind of where our flag was sitting. So,
cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could
let's see.
set 'em free.
Let me add to this one.
Saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom.
Need this bull flag to start playing. We do. We need it to be real nice. I don't like that wick right there. Didn't even really see it move.
Some accounts get blown to pieces.
The blue line of resistance. The blue line. Give us that push. Keep pushing.
Another chance of freedom. Another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account
Keep pushing.
is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this
Took a
next
couple off right there at that shoulder, a little before it.
family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload.
Can't hold, can't get up above those 30s.
Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys.
Next TP is about 50 points. Right above that high. See if he can push through that high.
Giddy up.
There's that shoulder. Good place to take one off. I'm going to hold for just a second. Holding, holding. Here comes the high. Come on. Come on, chat. Come on. Well, let's go. Give us that push in, Q.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path.
Can't push through right
Sun is
there.
climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you.
Come on.
I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries.
Come on. Be the one. Be the one. Be the one.
The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the
There we go. There's one TP taking off. We're looking for those 50s now. We're looking for those 50 area. We have a pivot point setting up there at 65s. It is sugar. Yep, it is. Feel better once we get over these 30s, right? If we can get back up into these 30,000 20s. Right now it could still reject right here. It's got to break this high. I'm gonna take one more off right there. Got one left. Stops in the money. We're still shooting for that pivot up there at the 60s. Yeah, look at that. We got a nice trend up right now. So. See if we can capture 100 points on this last one. Trying to get that push over those 30s, 30,020.
Cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring? Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land.
Nice slow trend right now. Looks like it. There's a new high push, another tap. ES is coming up on its pivot point also. This will be the 3rd time it's touched its pivot and rejected, so let's be watching right here. Maybe my stop to the 90s, 990s. Keeps pushing up, keeps tapping that top. Keep pushing. Moving to 30,000. Stops at 30,000. 45 points in the money. We're up about 75 points right now, guys. Trying to get that push to that pivot. ES rejected off its pivot point on the 5-minute. Came back down. It's coming back up to retest it now. I think it gets that push through maybe. Our pivot should be in play, I think.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in
30,039. ES just sitting right below its pivot. Pushing back up right here.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my
There's 85 points.
trade the plan, that's my Bible.
Come on, give us that little tap up there.
Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
He's getting weak. ES tapped his pivot point one more time. Couldn't get it. Stops at 30,000. Let's see if it just needed to come touch this 9 and 14 to hold. I'm gonna move my stop down. I want one more little wick. Just the 99s. I'm gonna push. Come on. Be the one. Be the one, chat.
Pray to keep my rules, Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan to trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
I'm trying. The 5 on the ES and NQ both look like a little bull flag. Doesn't look that pretty on the 1. There's our wick right there. Now we want it to pump.
Gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Ideal setup there, short from 25 to 21. EMA paid. Nice. Nice job, fish. Nice job.
30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went
Can't get back over those EMAs now.
on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy
ES tried to push through that pivot, made a new high, got right back under it, trying again. The 5 on the NQ still looks like a nice little bull flag. Gap at 957. Getting that push. ES got a good push up through its pivot. Breaking that bull flag right now. Again, our pivot's at 965. We're looking for that 965 tap. 30,000, or that 30,056 will be my TP if it gets hit. But it's just a hair over 100 points on this last contract. Retrace about 50% of this candle right here, then we got to get a push. We're going. If we're going. Could be looking at a little double top right here. ES is just barely pulling back. I think we got to go. Come on, give us that push. It retraced that whole candle. I usually don't like to see that. There's no wick on that candle. It's putting a little bit of a wick on it now. Oh, I hate how that opened. ES is still trying to go. ES is still pushing new highs. Slowly tapping.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one.
Come on, come on. Give us that push. ES is still trying. ES still barely tapping new highs, just nice and slow. It just taps it, pulls back a little bit.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for.
Need the 50 to touch, yeah.
Who keep riding?
Just right at the 50 touches, that may be it. Right at the 50 touches, that may be. Everybody may see this as a double top. It stops at 986 in the money. Last contract. Now I just kind of cleaned up those candles right there. Maybe that's what we need. The fish is right. We do need that 50 EMA way up there now.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
175.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop. We still
ES getting another little push right here, helping NQ.
NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
ES hit those 80s. Excuse me. ES hit the 75 80s and pulled back. Probably get the tap of the 50 EMA now. Let's see. We almost got above that bull flag on the 5. Come on. Who wants it more? The Bulls or the Bears?
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, white screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho.
Should get that push now. Here's number 3 attempt. Here's the 3rd attempt.
These trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
Made a higher low right there. Pivots at 65 roughly, I think. 63, 64, the bottom of that. TP's 30,056 if it hits. Gives us a hair over 100 point trade.
One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, white screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw. To the moon, high speed.
We have to hit the 50s, right? I hope so, Mark. I hope so. My magic 8 ball says possibility. There you go. There's 50 right on the nose. There's 50 right on the nose. Should get that push now. Turn that fear into trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. 54.5 is our high, 55.75. We're 3 ticks away. There we go. TP hit. 101 points. Let's go. Come on. Come on, chat. Come on, Mark. Come on, Mark. Sinister. Like, once again, that was the longest trade of my life. And the funny thing is ES just barely touched that 75.81 again, so NQ literally just has to go up there and touch that pivot. Still didn't quite touch it, but that may be the top for now. Let's see. I mean, look at that. We only left 3 ticks on the table so far. Drive it around like you're still in that. 0.54 short. I like that. I like that. I think it's got to touch that pivot though, at least. ES is starting to pull back, so I'm thinking maybe a hair touch and then a nice pullback. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Trying to hold right here. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than interest. Trying to get through these 50s. Can't quite do it. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Looks like it wants that pivot still. The 5's green again. Initial balance chart posted. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. ES is kind of coming back down to touch its pivot. Still think this thing could push back up. Still think we could see those 30,100s. Classic slow moving Monday. You're right, Mark. You're right. I feel like we could go touch those 100s next. It's still trying to hold right here. ES just barely put a nice little wick on the bottom of its 5 minute. Kind of almost touched the pivot point. Let me give it just a second and see. At least the 80s, yeah. Honestly, Mark, honestly. I love how ES kind of cleaned up the bottom of its candle on the 5 minute. We'll see. I'm going to give it just a second and see if we get a little more conviction in it. Make sure you smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome to the Tack Room. Thanks for being here. Give me just a second, guys. Sure, you're welcome. Thanks. Good news is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. 30K would be the 50 MA touch. That's what we want, right? And it'd also be a higher low. So let's see if we can get that touch.
Not by luck, but how you stay. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah! Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero Dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town
Good news, looking for a 20-30 point bounce. Fish out for 150, nice.
Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time
ES is trying to get back above its pivot point. I don't know if it can.
pull back now. Bull flags and
Let's see how strong it is. Let's see. Good news out.
25 points, sinister on the chart.
Nice bounce.
Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose
Getting that push. Getting that push. Right up through there through the 30,000 30s.
torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Shot trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now.
All right, there's that nice push. Look at that good news. Look at that.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go.
Needed just 200. Nice, good news. Nice.
Boy, stocks are my thing, and Q
Neural says slow down, market.
rank. Bear flags, bull flags,
Went heavy there, could not risk.
be the best day.
No, it doesn't. Good news, it doesn't.
Slam ride those candles, ride that run long into
Here's a push back through the highs right here.
short it to the lows when the
Let's see if we can push through that pivot point.
best 8 seconds. Yeah,
ES also looks like a nice little setup right here.
I'm the trading cowboy.
Nice job, fish.
Catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace.
All right, couldn't do it.
Flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna
Little consolidation range again right here. Kind of bouncing back through the EMAs right here. Do we have to go back down to the 50? Mark, usually every time it's a sell-off, so I'm looking for the pop. I'm looking for the pop. Yeah, that's the only thing I didn't like was no wick. I'm hoping this one would just close bullish maybe. I'm going to go ahead and start my position right here. Just in case it pushes right off the bat.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees.
There we go. There we go. Keep pushing.
The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click.
About a half candle retracement is what we're looking for. We're looking for this thing to push right here. I'm putting a nice wick, no wick at the top of this candle.
Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trade
Really don't want it to go down quite that far.
your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too
Yep.
early, fear when the move ain't.
Really thought we were going to get that 80 push.
Whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made. side says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Still pushing down.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboy's law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep.
Just looking for this 50 EMA to hold right here.
No fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is
Still rolling over right here.
not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
Jose, well, good morning, Jose. What is happening, my friend? Welcome to the tack room. Smash that like button for us.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping.
Jose says good morning, Cowboy, and good morning, chat. Thanks for being here, Jose.
Riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
If we can get that push over these EMAs, we're looking for that touch of the 44s, the 40 area.
Like a truck in the yard, pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first breaker.
Yeah, Mark, it is. I mean, at least this 5 minutes trying to close above the EMAs. Look at ES though, Mark. ES is back up to the high, trying to push. If it rejects here on ES, we could be a nice time to turn around.
Chasing every flashing flame, just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart.
ES pushing through that 75.81. Can NASDAQ follow?
On the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading
25 points short of the 990s. Nice, Mark. Nice.
like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band
Getting that strong push down now. If we break these lows, I'll get out. So stop's going to be around the 80s. Call it 75s.
momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
We just couldn't get above those 30s right there. We're trying. We're getting a good push here. Here's the 30s.
Sun-up glow on a starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hedged that hay.
There's just not much momentum today, no.
Cowboy in a worn-out hat, quotes on his phone.
ES is looking strong now. It's pushing. Nice wick on the bottom of its 5-minute candle.
You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight.
Looking for those 44s, 45 area. Take a couple off right there.
Or a wild long slide for that trade and Cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his
Mark says if we're going to be bears today, we probably will swipe the high of the day and start rejecting. I agree. Jose says possible. Making a little flag right here maybe. Finally put a wick on that candle. Can't get that push. Get back under the 30s. Again, Mark, again. Paint drying again. Second coat, I guess. Still like it. I think unless we get under that 30,000 area. Just trying to hold above these EMAs on the 5 minute. Fish says consolidation equals trying to move POC up here from 776. So if we could get POC up here. Stops is just going to be at these 80s. I don't want it to come past this level here. I had a couple contracts down there at the bottom. The only thing I don't like about the long is the IB high keeps getting rejected. Yeah. Fish has 922.25 as a session mid. May need to be get tagged before more upside. Yeah, we want to wait till it's a solid sell off, right? We want to wait till this thing's rolled over for sure. Mark says, be patient, guys. Be patient. Yeah, nice little bottom right there. Looks like it's going to get taken out right here, though. Those EMAs rejected. My stops are at 986. All right, out right there flat. Headed down to the 200. Thought we may get a bounce through the 200 right there for a little quick buy. Opening range high 869 would not be a stretch. Can it break this flag? $9.50s.
chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, take that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my watch list, got my
I'm gonna start a little position right here, I think.
plan this time. Moving averages cross a lane.
It's gonna start a little long.
Talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild.
Just one contract to start.
Like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
See if we can get back up here to these 30s at least.
First break of the day, you'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long. Riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
Stop below that previous low right there, 39s.
Barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing
A little 2 to 1 maybe.
all night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lies. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go.
All right, there's a little TP, a little 40 points.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are
Nice little 40-point trade.
on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags
Took us 3 minutes,
when I brand this
but we got it.
best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the highs. Yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that moment.
Nice little 2 to 1 risk reward.
Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Did I freeze? Sinister, yeah, I can trade now. I'm home. All my charts just froze a little bit. I better go back and check, make sure everything's right. Like right here, Sugar Trader, I would use it for my entry probably. So we had that cross here. You could have been long right here on the touch, but I'd probably wait right now because it's right there at the 50. I'd probably wait for it to cross now and then maybe get a retest of it. Right here, the only reason I entered here is because we had our 200. We broke below it, and then we came back up here, and I entered right here at this 58 area, 59. Because we got back above that 200, so I was using that 200 EMA as my support, and then I sold into this 50 EMA. Now let's see if we get that cross here. See, we see this left shoulder right here at this 16. That's our pullback we're getting right now. A lot of times right here at the 50 though, we'll see this traps a lot of bulls, and then we're going to get that push down. So I want to make sure this doesn't fake me out right here with this EMA crossing right here to get that push down. I kind of want to see them spread apart a little bit. So I think after that push down though, we should be able to go take out those highs, but finding the right entry now. I wanted to sell into that 50 though. Nice push up. ES is just ripping. Akash, howdy Akash. Good to see you here, my friend. Good afternoon to you. Yes, sir. Still in Colorado. Hard to leave, Sinister. It's hard to leave. See if we can get that push now, kind of wicking down. Nick says, London close incoming. Thank you, Nick. I always forget about London clothes. There was thoughts of moving there, but I missed. Yeah, I get it coming with the beach for sure. How's the weather there? It is. It's like 50 degrees right now. Maybe 60 by now. Zero wind. There's our little bull flag breakout. No joke, Mark. I mean, if the sun's out right now, it's beautiful. If the sun goes away, it's cold. But back home, it's a little over 100 degrees right now. So. How's your day up to till now? Good, Akash. We took one losing trade, but we're still up 664 right now. Trading just micros. Yeah, Nick's been here since open. He's been crushing it already. Nice V recovery right there. Look at that. Right up to our pivot point. How you been doing, Akash? Still pushing up. Yeah, sugar trader for sure. For sure.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust.
Yeah, Sinister, I usually go in there and look and see what like full payout would be, or like what the next level would be, and then I make that my buffer. So like if you have to get it over 2,000 before you can start taking the payout, then I try to keep it below 800. You know, if I'm looking for full payout, and full payout's going to be, you know, you got to have it $4,000 to take 2,000 out, then I would have, you know, then I would have it all the way up there like 1,600. But I like the 40%. It's way better than the 20s and 30s. They're wanting to push this thing farther. I think so. I would just make my top. I don't know if you have a trade day. I would, you know, at least shoot for the trade day, 150, 200, whatever that is, and then I would make it go over my 800 probably. So yeah, I like it. That's what I do. If, you know, full payout for me is going to be, you know, you got to have your account at 54 or something, then I'll say, okay, 1,200 is my top. But I always try to set my final, if I lose on a trade, to keep it above that 150 a day or whatever the daily trade has to be considered a trade day. They're still trying to push. We got those wicks on the bottom. We're trying to break another little bull flag right here. I don't know if anybody in here has tried the 250K Apex Legacy. I don't know. Now, it seems a little, I mean, it seems cool, but it seems a little crazy.
30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion. While I chase that
I think the 50Ks are kind of the sweet spot on any firm. I trade a couple 150K accounts just because we're taking so many trades a day, but the sweet spot definitely for me is the 50Ks. Oh, you don't think there's a target amount? So is it just so many trade days? Oh, just 7 days traded 40%. That's kind of cool. I like that. They had some new. I got a bunch of emails from them this weekend, but.
For my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
All right, guys, give me just a second. Sinister Googled it, 3 to 5K, I think. I mean, I think you need to take a payout as soon as one's available. But I would just find out what the max payout is, and then that's how I would set my 40% buffer. That's what I do. So I can't make more than $1,200 a day. Yeah, I mean, unless you're gonna, keep pushing it. I mean, I would try to stop it there. So whenever you first get to that first payout, I'd hate for you to have to make, $7,000 or $8,000 to get that consistency met. Not that you can't do it, Sinister. You know what I'm saying? Give me just a second, guys.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to
All right. That's for you, but not funded, so not an help.
Nobody feels that pain.
Minimum's 500, so do you have to trade it for 7 days? And then you can take out a minimum of 500?
Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down.
Akash says, none of my concepts is working, it seems. Cowboy summer like this only. I mean, I don't know that it's just summer. I mean, summer is a little bit different, right? But, I mean, you got to be able to adapt for each. You know, that's why we have to have several different things that we can use. And that's what makes it so nice about just watching a couple EMAs and watching a couple bull flags, right? But keep plugging at it. Summer does change a little bit. But I mean, right now we're still, you know, war, no war. And it may just be a cautious. It just, do you need to be taking profit earlier? Does it keep stopping you out? Do you need to be moving to break even in case it doesn't work?
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles.
No, I'm not getting my entries only, so it's your entry.
Keep showing up.
Like a month back. I mean, I've noticed the last couple of weeks, about the last 2 weeks or so, Akash, that it has been, it hasn't been swiping some of those EMAs like it used to. So I've just adjusted for that. You know, I've started going in just a hair earlier, kind of keeping the same stops, and going in a little bit smaller. And I'm either taking a smaller trade or I'm able to add into it on a break. Example of, I think, a bull flag's playing out, and then it swipes lower. Instead of waiting for the EMA to swipe, I'll get in just a hair earlier. My old setup worked a while ago just perfect though. It swiped the 200, looked like it was going to fail, and then the third candle pushed above it, and so I entered on that right at the 200, and it got that nice push, and we V'd all the way up to the top. But I have noticed that I've had to enter a little bit earlier, it will set in, you know, some higher lows a couple times instead of swiping them. So it's like NQ is simply moving just because it has to do something, does not worry about giving entries. Yeah. I mean, you have to adjust constantly, right? I mean, you look at everybody in the chat. I mean, even take Fish's, you know, example. I mean, he's had days where he had to set his take profits at, you know, 21 points, 22 points. And then the last couple, you know, the last week or so, he was able to set it at 40 and 50 points. So, I mean, I think there is a little bit of, you know, market confusion. You just have to, be able to adjust on a day to day. Yeah, Nick says uncertainty is keeping the market indecisive. It doesn't really know what it wants to do, so it just gets choppy. Yeah. Sugar Trade says I enter on a VWAP pullback, but it looks like VWAP does not work fine after the first 1 hour. Yeah, and I mean, the pullback to VWAP is my favorite trade to go in heavy on, right? And we haven't seen that in a while. I mean, it's been a couple days, right? Even it did come to my profits 1 to 2, 1 to 1, sometimes even 1 to 0.05. Looks like we're going to get that push up through the 80s this time, maybe. There it goes. There's the 80s. ES has a pivot sitting up there at 75.90s. Akash says there's no A+ setup for me now for what I used to say A+ setup and trade on that. When I first started doing VWAP, the market was great about respecting it, made trades easy. The past couple of months, though, it feels like the market doesn't care about VWAP. Yeah, you know, there's days, if we have a good push through it and we come back to it, I feel pretty comfortable. Same if we come to it and retest it, but yeah, you're right. Here lately, especially maybe Thursday and Friday, it would just push right through it. To me, EMAs, it even seems a little bit worse during Asia and stuff, right? To me, it seems like they really don't respect them quite as much. Sometimes they do, but sometimes it seems like they just push right through them. Jose's in the house. How's it going, Jose? How you doing in there? I'm reading through some of my emails. Looks like Alpha Futures is still 25% off. Next gen right now is still 50% off all the activations. So that makes it pretty nice right now. Those next gens are with activation is $64.50 on the 50Ks. Using CB50. Let me look at some of these other ones. Funded Futures is using 50% off, buy one get one free.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars
I believe Top One Futures maybe still has the buy one get one.
bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't
And guys, if you ever have any questions about which one to go to, what code to use, just hit me up in the Discord or here. In the Discord, if you look under the Cowboy Partners, right underneath mine, my Cowboys log, if you look under there, we have several of the prop firms. We have a lot of our codes. It needs to be updated, but we do have some codes in there. You can click on them, look at them. Most of them are either CB or Cowboy, but look on there and check and make sure. Not yet, Sinister, but I do know for right now, they are doing a 50% off.
maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here.
So back in the day, I applied with Lucid, and they told me that I didn't have a big enough crowd yet. I think I only had like 300 subscribers. Since then, they moved on to where you can't apply anymore. They simply go out and look at the YouTube and look through Discords and stuff like that. So that's why you do see me post some Lucids every now and then, some Lucid payouts and stuff. But now they go out and pick their own. So one day they'll be here on YouTube and they'll be able to see the Trading Cowboy. They'll see all you guys in the chat. So. But always check. We do have oh goodness, Trade Day, Tradeify, Next Gen, Goat Funded Futures, Funded Next, Legends, Bull Knox, all those like that. So let me know, hit me up. I do have some other codes that we have that I've already applied for, but I haven't got to try them yet. So let's see if I can turn it down just a little bit. Is that any better, Sugar Trader?
charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands down.
Such a fine line right there. And this isn't my normal mic either, so. No, thank y'all, yeah. Y'all got to tell me because I can't hear myself, right? I'm going to go grab my coffee. Hold on just a second, guys. We kind of failed to make a higher high right there. So I'm kind of seeing if this is going to be a bull flag or if this is going to roll over a little bit now. It's trying to break out. I don't know if it's trying to trap some bears or some bulls right here or what. But let me give it just a second.
Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
I'm going to try a little short right here. I'm just going to put my stop at the top right here. I'm just going to see if this is going to be our rollover. I'm just going to go one contract. Big Scotty, what's up, my man? New trading room. Yeah, this is the Tack Room 2.0. This is at our cabin in Colorado. So we usually always spend the 4th in Colorado at our cabin. So kind of a tradition we have. So here it is. Kind of got a rough setup right here. Roland's back. Let's go, Roland. I thought you were here this morning already, Roland. Are we good? Are we good now? Up or down? I'm trying a little short right here, but I'm not sure. I've been bullish this whole time. This is my first short. But I'm kind of looking for these 30,000s. I'm kind of looking for it to come down here and touch that 200 EMA. If it does roll over. If it bounces off the 50, I'm fine with that too. But I kind of want to see these EMAs go in and drop. Where's Mark? I don't know where Mark's at. He's probably here somewhere. He was here earlier. He was asking for you. He was asking for you, Roland. All right, we're retesting right there. I'm going to add one. Still going to keep my stop at the top here. I'm looking to take that one off down here. And then my next one, honestly, is going to be down in here. There's Mark. Mark says he's short too.
What this ride's about, I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and
ES is trying to hold the 9 EMA on the 5.
for your discount. A brand new
We're below our pivot point. Sugar Trader says if we break 49, we could go down. I agree with that. I mean, if we break that 50 EMA, we do have some support of the 35s too. Rolling big green incoming. Oh. Roland says, y'all short, I'm going long. I've been long all morning, Roland. I've been long all morning, so we're getting that EMA cross. They're kind of spreading apart a little bit. I don't like that they're going sideways right now, but if we can get a little bit of down push, those things will point straight down. So we are slowing down just a little bit. There's that big pop. Whatever, Roland. Whatever, Roland.
Driving up session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We'll trade a right NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trade a right NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Akash just needs 200 to clear his eval. We'll be back in an hour. 10 for Akash. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, trade a right NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trade a right NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Bouncing right off my entry.
One setup.
What do you think of me? He said a micro. Don't tempt me with a good time, Roland.
One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trade spend your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest.
Mark says, guess I should have went long. Could have went either way, right? Right, Mark? Could have went either way, up or down.
But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my
All right, stopped out right there.
finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces.
King Magic is back.
Pull you real fast, but every real trader knows
Did it stop me out just to come back?
built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bill.
ES is back to its pivot point.
Maybe this next
That 75-90 area. Just now touched it.
tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Sun up glow on a starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate, screens in the
We're getting a little bull flag right here.
He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn-out hat, quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check, dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy.
Yeah, Roland, let me call him real quick.
Clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker low. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar. Charging
All right, I'm going to try the long ride here, see if this breaks out.
forward, I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet.
Look at that.
In the run, paid the bet.
Well, we're downside now.
Neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight
Fixing to go flat right here. May chop me up a little bit, but
win by nose or a wild long slide for that trade and Cowboys prize.
jumped the gun a little bit. Should have waited for it to cross that bull flag.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Mark asked Roland, what time frames do you use for your trades?
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Red Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop. We still on.
I know he didn't use the 5-minute chart.
NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
No bounce.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Overlay.
Yeah, Mark was asking Roland, what time frames do you use on your trades?
But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said.
On the 5 and 15 long term.
Staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today.
Quick point, 1 minute. I like it.
Crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles.
Same, Roland, same.
Blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it.
Give me just a second, guys.
Got rules
1 second.
probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Really? We just keep going down? The trade I originally wanted?
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now.
My original.
Riding this chart like a
All right, Nick. Thanks for being here, buddy. Stay safe. Stay green.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend
All right, let's see if we get a little bounce here.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hit
Fish with 2,260 points so far. No reds. Nice. Just scalping the levels. Nice job, fish. Nice job. That means you've been busy, though. It's trying to bounce right here, Roland. I don't know, though. Shorts paid. It did. Not for me, though. I'm eating for you, my friend Roland. Oh. We'll see. I think we're going to have to get a test of that 200 EMA first. Doesn't sound like a terrible idea, Mark. I'll be cutting out a little earlier today, but... Yeah, I hear you. Just slowly bleeding out right here. I'm not panicked, I profited. Nice. Nice. That always makes you feel good, huh? Roland says, let's go. We need to go. Mark says, Roland, are you a magician? You're going to make your evals disappear. Too funny.
liquor screen, coffee gone
Slowing way down right here.
charts lined up like a cattle drive. I
Starting to get bored.
make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats countdown, don't even
Guys, I got my funded future 50K. I need to pass. Well, let's pass it.
asphalt house. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight, master the momentum.
Mark, I'm walking away. Might come back. All right, Mark. Thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate you trading with us.
Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell. Gotta
I'm gonna have to get out of this.
tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on
Need a little pop right here, guys.
neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chased us
Thank
on an
you.
open plane. I chased that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
There we go, Roland. There we go.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
The 5 EMAs are getting close together.
The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills
So Roland, is that a funded future network 50K?
heavy on your chest.
Yeah, it is. Looking real dumpy fish.
Next to count my
We've rolled over pretty nice.
changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and taking
Oh, 25 gap. More around 30. I mean, I think we need to see the 30s, I guess, right? That 200 EMA. I don't want it to. I don't want it to, but it's kind of rounding out right here. Let's see if we get a pop. But I think he's just trying to trap some bulls right here.
that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts glow.
It stopped my short out a while ago.
Another shot to leave a mark.
9 points, I
Maybe
think,
this next funded account,
or I'd still be short.
maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let
98.
the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboys are law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof.
Still long right here. One of these 20s to hold.
Find the strength in the head.
Seems like we're going to have to get a bigger pullback.
Back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. True
Roland says MAGA.
running away, mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
See if we get that 200 EMA pop again. That's what we got back here this morning, so. Yeah, Fish, I took it with one mini on the same account. My micros are still in trouble for a minute. Lost 100, made 80 plus 480 for the day. Probably done. Job's not done, Sinister. The job's not done.
Like a freight train pass, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting.
Never done. That's right. Never done. I hear you. I hear you, Sinister. 100%.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run.
See if this can make a little bull flag or if this is going to roll back over. It looks like it's going to roll back over right here. Sinister broke your bear flag. I haven't even drawn it this morning yet. Akash, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Yeah. Let's see.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. clean setup and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close.
Big push back down, right back to the 30,000s.
But I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth built more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the
Added up the 10s.
end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see.
Let's go, Akash. Let's go.
You said you'd be.
Take that one off right there.
From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
I don't know, Sinister. I don't trust this 50 EMA that we're fixing to come to. And the problem is that's kind of where my entry's at right now. So if it gets close enough to it, I'm going to scale out of a couple of contracts, see if it pushes. I've been adding over onto the side over here. Like I bought that mini at 30,010 and took it off at 26 or 7. Same trade, just been buying on the bounces on the side right here.
I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the
I like it, Sinister. I like it.
focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries.
Usually when I get the feeling that I don't like it, I'm already in the trade.
Chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
I'm just looking for this 200 to hold though, right? And that's the second time it touched it, so that's kind of a double bottom. That's kind of our support for right now. 30,000.
Knuckle every red line
Fish has that 61.8 right below it.
with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow.
Again, make this a little bull flag maybe.
Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome.
I'm going to scale out of a couple if we get a little pop here.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Can we push through that 21 EMA? Can we push through this 50 EMA? There's my buddy Nom. Never fails me. 108 cars at 30,100. Thank you, Nom. Thank you, thank you. We got to get over this 40 area. Couldn't do it.
For the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today.
No, I'm sorry I haven't been posting this morning. Just started my program. The program 40 levels deep in the market book, just weighing down the system. Nice, Nom. Hope it works good for us. Yeah. Agreed, Akash. I mean, they're kind of going down right now. Right now, Akash, what I've been looking at is ES on the 5 minute. I've been watching it hit the pivot points. And even though it may be going up, those pivot points have been giving us nice rejections on NQ. So nasty wick right there. Indeed, Roland. I'm still in with you. 4 hour ES looks like it's the one that takes the highs. Yeah. Still getting the downside. Is it okay to hold longs now? Gosh, I've been holding for way too long. I've been playing the bounce on the side with the same account, just using one mini, playing the bounce, trying to get 10 points here and there. I'm in longs with you. I'm going to scale out of a couple of them if we ever get back up, but what's happening, Miguel? Good to see you, buddy. 30,016. Okay. It's about the same entry. You're probably not as deep as I am yet, though. I'm just trying to watch ES close because look on the 5 on the ES, those EMAs are starting to curl over, pointed towards the downside. I want this 980 to be our bottom. Sugar Trader says holding VWAP. I mean, I like momentum, so I hate just setting in this trade like this. Oh, still getting the push down. What are you looking for, Akash? What's your TP? Hive day? Here's a good push. I liked it. It kind of wicked through the 980s, 29 980s. Kind of wicked through, took some stops out right there for maybe a push up now. Ten for a fish. Be careful, buddy. $15 million EQ looks not so good for longs. Just wanted to come above my entry. Yeah. I like that wick we just got, Akash. So let's see if we get a little push here. The only thing that's been helping my account a little bit is I've been scalping one mini on the side, same account. Give me just a second, guys. All right, there we go. There's a little bit. See if we can get that push up here. Start trimming some of the fat.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs.
There we go, gosh, there we go. All right, I took 2 more off right there. Still sitting on 4.
Green lines drown.
We're rolling now.
Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me.
Just kind of sitting, consolidating right here. See if we can get that push.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part.
Just need 63.
Not for the faint of heart.
30,063.
Yes, in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will.
Oh, $63. Got you, gosh. Oh, I was like, okay, I see 63s. See how I see it though? That's right there where we had that last big pop. You got this, gosh, you got this. I think I'm just going to get out of this trade, guys. I'm going to go flat right here. Really hate to just keep sitting in this trade. Let's see if the 200 holds.
On a time Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling. Staring at the screen,
All right, all the way back down.
dreaming about the
Jeez,
dim
Pete.
candle. Finally send your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom.
Jose, how's it going, Jose?
Leave a mark.
How's it going, buddy?
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my
Still pushing down.
request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day,
It's going great. 2 trades in the green for now. Nice job. Keep it green, Jose. Keep it green, buddy. Keep it green.
focus right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding.
And some downside right here.
Giddy up. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this.
No bounce.
Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some morning I wake up confident,
It bounced off that 200
crystal clear.
Akash.
Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell.
It bounced off that 200 and pushed back up, and I didn't get out. And then I thought maybe it was going to do a little inversion. I just got trapped in it. We okay. We're coming back.
Whole chest sank. Wonder how one little clip can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
Yeah, we had that one bounce. We pushed up, and then we bounced right here for a second, and then we just got that dump through there.
Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut to
The rest is history.
fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined. How to trust your plan. How to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
ES is right there at a pivot, kind of pushing on it. If it could get over it, we could see some more upside, but right now it's just rejecting off of it.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news, through the chop we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
So close. So close.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the one still holding.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Together where the green candles grow. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout.
For real. For real. Oh. Yep, Sinister Bear flag played out big time.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
I don't know where Roland's at. Roland, where you at, Roland? Roland. Roland. Yeah, Mark, you did. Sinister called it out, but I've just been fighting the thing. Been green several times.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Had my chance.
One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows a feeling.
All right, Mark. Thanks, buddy.
Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this
You
next
get a little pop or no?
changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the block.
Come on.
Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push Nasdaq on. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push, push, NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fender trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Just can't hold.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this runs
Fixing to close. Negative 4,500 is my stop. Mentally chat.
lose. I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk.
All right, I'm out.
Say I live
Flat.
that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. That sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little love.
Think it still has a way to go down. Yeah, man, it just kept sitting there like we were going to get just, I just needed a 15, 20 point bounce. That's literally all I needed.
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Sinister, maybe 780s.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud.
Sinister just shorted, pulled back, made $100. Nice. I wish I would have. Give me just a second.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in MACD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stride.
So those 880s are holding right now. Bounce right off the 80s, right through the 20s. Back to VWAP.
Maybe inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame, just another small win in a big long. Riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
Glad I got out. Yeah. I wish I was still in now.
Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like
There's the pullback you needed, yeah.
In a big life, I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like
Sinister says I'm not brave enough to long this, but I think it's the play. Guys, let me know if my internet starts slowing down or anything. Maybe we're getting a pretty good rain right now, so.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one
Few lag spikes, nothing crazy. It's raining pretty good, so I didn't know.
still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw.
You're not wrong, Sinister. I think we push up to the 29.50s though. 29.950. Let's see though.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Here's the push back down. Do we buy it right there?
The Cowboy law. Yeah, the bills paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit top,
Okay.
some slipped away. Took that A plus. Yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too
All right.
much. Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging.
All right, I'm with you, Sinister.
It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins
What's happening in this fine land? Where you been? Where you been?
from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win.
I don't like it now, Sinister.
Days will be alright. But every day's
This is what we just talked about, remember?
the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time.
$100 for some excitement.
So lean in, back deep,
Probably owe that much in tax back to the ONQ anyway, right?
body crowd, AT all saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Gotta believe in them, that's right.
15-minute candle
That's our ride.
of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as
Ridiculous push back down.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band, like barbed wire.
Yeah, now is the time. You're not wrong, Sinister.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VU up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VU up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now.
Come on. Come on.
Come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down.
Juan, stay green family. Good to see you, Juan. Hey, we wish you a good week too. I hope your baby girl's doing great. Congratulations again, buddy.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
So good to see you.
Ticker rolling like a freight train past.
Yes, sir.
I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind,
Miss my mornings here. One time soon again.
I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do
We'll be riding again before you know it.
detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin.
They're trying, Sinister. They're trying.
On the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the
Beautiful push.
like planting rows and trusting rain.
There's the 9 on a 5-minute.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Yeah, I agree with you. 964 is kind of what I'm looking for after I hit this 41 TP.
Just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome.
We got to keep pushing right here, though.
Set up like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, Cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles.
M. Harmon, what's up, cowgirl? Welcome to the stream. Smash that like button for us, guys, if you haven't already. Let's go. Thanks for coming by the Tack Room 2.0. Sugar Trader, W pattern. Yeah. I can see the W. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. That's when we got in here. Me and Sinister got in here, you know, at the 900 areas. Gonna take one off at the 41. We already took one off, or I did. Looking to take another one off. This 41 area a while ago was the shoulder and the 50. The 50 EMA's come down since then, so 35 is a good TP. I'm gonna see if we can push through the 40s and then the 60s. It's kind of what I'm looking for. We will have to come back down here to these 900 sometimes. Look at that big old area right there, not filled in. Alright, there's that TP taking off. Pushed right to VWAP. Looking for these 60s now. Stops below these two candles with the two I have left. Giving it a little bit of room, but looking for profit. 985s will be my last one if we get it. Stops break even. Mine's in the money. I got both mine in the money now. Moving this one to the bottom of that candle. Guaranteeing myself almost 50 points. That there would be 50 points. Huge 5-minute candles, right? The last two 5-minute candles are crazy. Oh, are you serious? Missed my TP by 1 tick, 0.25. We'll come get it this time. Come on. Sinister's out. Nice job, Sinister. Nice job. All right, there's my TP. Moving that one. Got one left. One left. Looking for that 85 area. Sugar Trader, good long. I just took 20 points. Hey, 20 points is good any day. I'd take 20 points 100 times.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night, sharp mind swing.
Good call out though. That W's got to clear back into the 30s, right? Yeah, clear W pattern. Yep. I like it. I like it. Big Bear and Big Bulls are playing out today. You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. Gonna be stopped out right here at the 50s. Oh, I'm gonna pull it back under here. I'm gonna pull it to this low. We got one left. Might as well let it run a little bit. Let's see if we can catch that shoulder right there at the 89s. Right there at the top of that shoulder is the 90s, so 89.25. That'll put us 100 points on this last contract. See if we can snag another 100.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust.
It's trying to go. It's trying to go.
Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only.
Pulling back to the 50s.
Consistency beats the rush.
There's the 14 EMA on the 5 minute.
Profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top.
Trying to hold above this VWAP. 9 on the 1.
Outlaw boots on the screen, both flag
Bears are pushing.
We ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait.
Look at that. Look at that, chat.
Time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it
Look at that, chat. TP hit over 100 and it's still running.
sideways. We don't lose our
Boom. Boom.
clean trigger, then we
Let's go. Beautiful bull flag by the pro himself. Oh, that's a little iffy right there.
bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pull.
Made me feel better though, Sinister. Made me feel better. All because of you. Call out by Sinister right there on the long play. On the long play. That's what we do here. That's what we do. All right, it's testing the 200 right there. That's the 50 minute on, or the 50 EMA on the 5 minute. I don't want to look back and regret not taking it. Yeah. Hey, I get it. I understand. I mean, and that's the name of the game, Sinister. That's what makes you great, is an entry, a stop, and a TP. And even I a lot now use my first TP. Let's say I have one micro, one mini, whatever it is. I may have a TP 50 points away. When it hits my first mental TP of maybe 20, 30 points, a shoulder, and it holds, then that's when I go break even. And that's helped me a lot here lately too. So I have a break even point that I go in and set mentally in my mind, and then when we get to that point, I go break even. And then it's not an all or nothing trade anymore. It becomes a did I do it right, or was I just off just a little bit? But if you have a TP and it hits it, you got to feel great, even if it runs another 20 points, 100 points, because you read that market, you read that trade, and you took what you needed to take. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just all looking back to the left too, right? Yeah, one stop and one TP, yeah. You know, I went in with 2 with you, and then I added on those 2 bottoms, right? So I don't remember where we went in. So here we go. I bought 2 with you right here at this shoulder. So I get in at 909 and 907 because I just double clicked right there, got 2. And then I added on this shoulder right here, which wasn't a lot of room, but I added on this shoulder at 89, so at 900. And then I added on this shoulder right here. So I just added on these 2 shoulders. That was it. Our stop was in the 80s, or what was it, 60s? Our stop was 60s. I love the stop. And then I just started waiting for the shoulders to clear, right? So this was our first big shoulder. So boom, I took one off. This was our next clear shoulder. Boom, took one off. Our next shoulder was right here. I liked this shoulder because it was here and we had these wicks. And I think that's where you said TP was. So I love that. 64s, took that one off. Boom. And then that next shoulder was just clear. It was right here at that 90 area. So boom, took that one off. And it ran a little bit more. We could have had 5 more points. But I'll take that. I don't want to be short 5 points. So yeah, we just looked back to the left like we always do, right? Look to the left. We had two bull flags play out that kind of helped us. This one was kind of iffy, but there we go. That's what we do, right? Every day, live in the tack room. Smash that like button, guys. All right, give me just a second, guys. BRB.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Hey! Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh, yeah. Chat room talking live, hey. Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song, one good.
All right, Chad. We're pushing back up to the 30,000s. Beautiful V, right, Sugar Trader? Beautiful. Beautiful. Can we break out of that little flag again right there? Looks like we are.
Locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that
There's the
fear
30s.
into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue,
There's a quick push up there.
cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Beautiful, Radakosh.
Ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Can it clear the shoulders? The question.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little love.
There's the 70s.
Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran.
You're gonna get that bounce.
Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach
Give us a
from the
bounce.
outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing.
I feel like this bird fly is gonna chop through the rest of the day. Yeah,
Boys run thin,
agree. Agree, Sinister. I was hoping we were just gonna get a major bounce. I could get back in above the 200 EMA, right around the 980s.
detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
There's kind of no wick on the bottom of this candle right here to the 950s.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still can't. Charts
Can it push back above that 50 EMA on the one?
that move make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these new
Need a little better wick on this candle. Looks like a pretty bear flag. Oh. Story of our life, Sinister. Miguel, my buddy. What is happening, Miguel? What is happening? Nice push. Bull trap. I don't know, Sinister. There's no wicks on the bottom of those candles, but I want to say bull trap. It looks strong though. What are we thinking? Trap the bulls and squeeze them out. That's all I need to know. Oh.
Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look
Healthy strong push, yeah.
green. One more trade, let the
I need
begin.
like 20 point sinister. Another W pattern, yeah. Yeah, push it through 30s this way. We'll have a good push through the 30s then.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
See how it acts at the 80s right here. It's where it's rejected the last 3 times on a 5 minute.
Hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Yeah, so you can't break above those 80s.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh,
Sinister short 981, I like it.
the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Whoa, that was crazy push.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me
Sinister, I need the perfect trade. I'm literally like $27 away from passing a lucid.
these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in,
You're out.
let's ride it all the way to the top.
I'm not messing with that.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go.
Ooh, we did it, Sinister. We did it.
Thing and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flag
Boom. Yeah, I shorted it with you, got right out, just went straight long. But past that lucid, $3,013 on the day for it. Let's go. We'll get that thing activated in a minute and try not to lose it. Try not to lose it. And Sinister, about probably 60-70% of that trade was your long call out. Yeah, Sinister. I mean, I think I trust them a lot. So that's what it's all about, Sinister, is leveling up, right? That's what it's all about. And going back to you, Akash, I actually started with a couple micros and got it up to about $300. And then when I went in with Sinister on that one long, I went in with 2 micros and I ended up having 8. And then when it popped that first EMA, those 9 of 14, when they popped and crossed over, I added 2 minis to it. So I had basically 10 micros. So I had 3 minis actually. So I scaled out of the micros, and then I held 1 mini until that last pop at the 94s. And then from there, I just traded 5 micros at a time, and I added in, did 5 micros. If it went down again 10 points against me, I added another 5 with my stop 10 points below that till I passed it. So a little more aggressive, but I took the exact same trades. The exact same trade we took on, me and Sinister took on that long for sure. That was a golden call out by Sinister. We had that W pattern, and then we wrote it up, played those 2 bull flags. And there again, guys, I played that same thing on the same play, just not on screen because it wasn't eval. I try to let y'all see me trading my fundeds so y'all know I'm serious. So. Let's find another trade. ES is still pushing. ES is making new highs right now as we speak, right?
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience.
Kind of stalling out right here a little bit. ES is still pushing it. Makes me think we still got to push on it. NQ right here. Let's see how far behind we are. Pulling back to the 200.
Niggas patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through.
ES is still trying to push through those highs. 75.97. Where are we at, NQ? I'm gonna try long right here, see if we get that pop. Stops the 60s. I'll probably add one at the 50.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. $0
ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Back up to the 30,000s, looking for that 30,020 area. Our neck shoulder sitting right there about 22, 23. It just broke that high. We need to get that push. Otherwise, they're just going to trap some bulls. Yes, almost back up to that 7,600. Still pushing.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Hey! Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flick of feet.
Back to my entry. See if we can get a push off those EMAs. ES still pushing. There's 7,600 on ES. Look at that push on NQ. There's 30,010. Going to break even on these. A little above break even. Setting one at 30,000. One at the bottom of that wick. Looking for that 30,020 area. Come on, keep pushing for us. Alright, it took one off at 30. I'm out of one. Still holding one.
Stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those
test ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green.
Flat right there, totally flat. See what we got. Give me a little downside push. Getting a little wicky.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every
EMAs are kind of rolling right here.
detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Get it up, catch that momentum, boy. climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots.
Getting a little movement right here, right? A little bit of little 10-point bounce back and forth. Looks like we're trying to push a little bit. ES is trying to decide right now, kind of making a little flag on the 5. NQ is trying to break out on the 5. Could head back up to the 22s, 2022, 23 mark. Can't find the right entry.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
What are we doing, chat? Just can't find the right entry. Probably would have been right here on this 2 previous candles ago. It didn't quite touch the 9. It looks like it did, but it was right in here at the 95s. Probably could target 20s, 23 actually, somewhere in there.
Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, white screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon.
one good runner and I'm right back on. Push, push, NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door.
I took 21 trades today, someone more than me. I don't know what I had on my other one. I already locked it out. This one, I took 6 trades. 6 trades, we're up 456 on it. There's the pops of the 20s. There's 23s, there's the 24s. I wanted 23.75. There's 25s. She's pushing. Which is kind of weird because ES already popped it 7,600 and pulled back. And now NQ is trying to go a little bit, so.
Trading Cowboy stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part. And
You gonna push?
not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot infinite.
There's the push back to the top. ES is trying to help with it.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm
ES back up to the 76s almost.
hoping this runs.
We got that pivot point coming back up there at the 64s.
If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything.
Still pushing.
You're that sudden surge
Give me some sort of pullback.
false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. sketch that hey with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat.
Just couldn't get that entry.
Horse under his lap says, pick your right boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy.
All right, still pushing to those highs. Still pushing.
Futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. For that trading cowboy's prize. Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach
Nice
from
price
the
action. I mean, kind of, sort of.
focus,
Hydro.
set up like
Green inchworm, and yeah, it's slowly running up now. It's pretty nice. I wish I could get in. I mean, it's not as good as in the morning, right?
the chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
But I like the movement up. I wish I would have stayed in earlier from the bottom down there. This would have been another nice entry right here when it came back down and kind of retested these 9 and 14 EMAs. Could have got long again here, but just wasn't quite sure. Yeah, it is a little different right now. I mean, it's just it's trending up, but I keep thinking, okay, is this it? Is this it? Watching ES, it hit 76.02, finally pushed up to the high. But Hydro's right. It is just a green inchworm. Yeah, We touched that pivot point at 64. Could be more downside.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down.
Kind of the same way, Sinister, though. I want that long pullback, but then is that going to be the rollover?
Patient pays more than in trees. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
So hands off for me, yeah. Heck yeah, protect that $600. I don't blame you there at all. Phenomenal. That's a great start. That should make you feel good too.
Eyes bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Hey, come on AQ. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Giddy up. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins.
Chasing 10 to 20 points is not worth losing 50 at 100. Yeah,
They sat there.
agree.
They're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink?
All right, Sinister. I'll catch you later, buddy. Thanks for being here. Killer day. Nice call out earlier. Great job.
Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain.
Thank you.
Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night.
There's the sell-off.
Cowboy that keeps showing up to
How
fight.
low can it go?
There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green
So 15 points late there.
showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan.
All right, let's try the long. We're in a little late. Stop's just going to be at the bottom down here.
Cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd.
Just going to see if we can get a push through the top up there.
It's running wild now. I'm riding this chart.
See how strong these EMAs are.
Road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger
Put those EMAs and gone.
wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back.
Stops at 30,000. It's probably where it'll bounce. But move it down just a skosh.
Heartbeats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold.
Come on.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, ounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the
Alright, looks like it's fixing to wick down.
right to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye.
I love those.
For my blown up futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy, till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories.
Come on, go fix that wick.
At the mess I made, but there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy, till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Crazy push right there.
Trading cowboy.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls,
Look at those 21s, that shoulder to the left.
those candles. Shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now.
Next stop, 26s.
Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down.
Right now at Legends, guys, you get 60% off the apprentice accounts. Plus, you get a buy one, get one free. So you get an extra account right there. Plus, you get a little bit off some of the activation fees. So go check them out. Use code CB. All right, we got 2 left. We're looking for that 35 area. MOC coming up in a little less than 7 minutes. Stops are green. There you go. There's lot 1 TP taken. Nice little pop going on. We're looking for that pivot up there, 64s now. MOC coming up. 5 minutes. 4.5.
Call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. Trading Cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest.
Kind of making a little bull flag right here, maybe. Trying to get that pop. Looking for that pivot point up here at 30,064 now. Entry was in the 03s. Back here on this swing here, looking for that push through that pivot. ES is kind of curled, kind of making a little flag also. MOC coming up in right at 2 minutes.
Trading Cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
his skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bell's dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground, I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities, hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled, charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's log, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Cowboy's law. Yeah, the Cowboy's law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by
Again, guys, make sure you go check out Legends. Right now, they got a buy one, get one on their apprentice accounts. You can buy one for $23.50. Add one in your cart, or add two in your cart. I think you only have to pay for one of them. And then also, they're doing a sale on their activation fees once you get those passed. I think the 50K is like $75. Should be all in less than 100. Go check them out. You can buy the 50K, 100K, 150K, all right there. Also, if anybody wants to use Bull Knox, hit me up in the Discord if you need a code. Cowboy25, CB25, I'll get you the same as every other guy. Don't use nobody else. Tradeify, use code CB. Top 1 futures, you can use code Cowboy. Come on, guys. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for riding with the Cowboy. We appreciate each and every one of y'all. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up for today, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the crew. Thanks for hanging out with us. All you cowboys and cowgirls, stay safe. Ride safe the rest of the day. Stay green. We'll try to see y'all later today. Hit us up in the Discord if you need anything. Feel free to join the Discord. It's totally free. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do, guys. No matter what you do. Stay safe. Stay green. Again, thanks for riding with us. It's a blessing to see each and every one of y'all. And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Thanks, guys. Giddy up.
and coffee gone. Charge for dancing on the screen. You and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low. Time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good riding night, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen. Keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right.